हेलो। 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 माइक टेस्टिंग 1 2।
Hello, check, hello, check. Hello, check, hello.
Hello.
Yes, a cheery good evening and a warm welcome to match number 35. Tonight it's going to be Team Gangsters versus Team Gladiators, a very important match. That final chance for Team Gladiators to go up the table and maybe also up the net run rate. On the other hand, Team Gangsters would really want to win this match and consolidate their position. Team Gangsters is at the number 2 position and Team Gladiators at the number 7 position. Toss time. Dipan Patel and Karan Singh Walia, we've got with us Amit Mehrotra, Amar Khan Jain, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Amol Polke. Toss ka boss, Amar Khan Jain. Gangsters to take the call. Here we go. Match number 35. Heads is the call and it is heads. Yes, Karan Singh Walia, you've won the toss. Important game. You are at the number 2 position. Would like to maybe go to the top of the table or at least be at the number 2 position. What's your call?
Well, it is a good pitch and I want to bat first, but Raghav just told me that he wants to bat, so we are inviting them to bat. We will come and bowl and we will try to restrict them for as low total as possible and chase it clinically. It's going to be a good match. It's a good team and we are coming after New Year. I think the pitches are also looking good. Ground is also looking good. Groundsmen have done some good job. Committee is doing some good job. So let's hope it's a good match for both the teams. Thank you.
Yes, sir, the news from the center is Karan Singh Walia has won the toss and is inserted the opposition in. Dipan, you lead a fantastic team. Unfortunately, things have not gone the way you would have liked, but still you all remain a dangerous team and maybe that slim chance, I never know, the calculators could come into play if you win this match. The margin has to be a good one.
Congrats for winning the toss. And we were thinking of batting because this is a pressure game for us. So it's better if we bat first and be pressureless later on and try to contain them in the later on stages. So team is all charged up and ready to go and make sure we win this game.
Yes, two optimistic teams here as we get started with match number 35. A very important game. One last chance for Team Gladiators to go up the table. And if they have a massive win, you never know, that net run rate could go a little up. And Team Gangsters, if they win the match, they get into the business end of the tournament. So in the next 10 minutes, we get started with the live action. Thank you. Moria! Hello, hello. A cheery good evening and a warm welcome. Team Gangsters have won the toss and they've inserted the batting to bat first. That is Team Gladiators. As far as Team Gangsters is concerned, it's going to be Ayush Agarwal to bowl from the far end. That is the in orbit end. The man on strike, that is Nil Doshi, the man at the non-striking end. Vinit Kharani. Match number 35 getting underway. Playtime. Oh, straight away, that could have been a chance. Oh my word. That should have been taken. What a terrific first delivery. Just look at the way the batsman committed himself a little too early. There was this awkward bounce. Couldn't negotiate it decently. Looking to bowl into that channel outside the off stump. That was a back of length delivery. Just look at where the wicketkeeper collected that delivery above his shoulders. He's not such a tall man, but getting good carry to his second delivery there. Getting some good purchase off the wicket. That will have to be good seam presentation. Well bowled and well played. Nicely leading into that one. Just racing the ball. A man in that single saving position, that is Nishil Mittal inside the circle. Oh, that's a japper. It's been just caught behind. They've got that early bird. We'll have to take that sorry walk back to the pavilion. He's looking unplayable at the moment. Just look at the way the ball is rearing from that length area. On his way back to the pavilion, the dejected Nil Doshi. In comes Raghav Ramchandran at the number 3 spot. That is indeed an exciting start there. Lots of purchase for a seam bowler. having got that early wicket, this man will be all pumped up. He will be turbocharged. A wicket in the very first over, and just look at the way it's looking unplayable at the moment. That is Ayush Agarwal, the new man in. One more very talented young guy at the Goregaon Sports Club, that is Raghav Ramchandran. Yeah, lots of purchase in the wicket for a seam bowler, especially for somebody who's willing to bend his back. Lots of purchase. Quite an exciting start here. Now, when a bowler is getting this kind of a purchase, the key thing for the bowler is to put the ball in the right area. Let the wicket do the rest. You do not want to be trying extra. You just need to put the ball in the right area. Vinit Karani for the first time in this match. The first Ketal Sanya construction wicket having fallen in the very first over. Neil Doshi back in the pavilion. Oh, what a delivery. One more pitch of a delivery there. The batsman beaten all ends up lock, stock and barrel. Is literally looked unplayable in the very first over. So quite an exciting start. Is in great rhythm. The whole team is kind of charged up with that early bird. Neil Doshi back in the pavilion without having trouble the scorers. Will be interesting to see who's going to be sharing the new ball with Ayush Agarwal. A little surprising with the kind of purchase that was on offer for the seam bowler in the first over. They have opted to get started with the spinner to bowl in tandem with Ayush Agarwal. Quite an interesting move. A little bit of a surprise. Ankit Agarwal to Raghav Ramchandran. The score at the end of the first over, 2 for 1. The back of length delivery, easily putting the ball away into that extra cover area, taking the single, the first one on the board for Raghav Ramchandran. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this match number 35 of the JD and Shubham Developers GSC T20 Season 4. A total of 10 teams in the fray. Each team gets to play 7 round-robin league matches. Match number 8 for the batting team, that is Gladiators, and match number 7 for the bowling team, that is Team Gangsters. The perfect delivery. That delivery brought Vinit Karani out of his comfort zone. 1 run in the form of a bye. 4 for 1. We are into the second Sejal group over. A big thank you to our title sponsor JD and Shubham Developers. And that's a good looking on drive. Playing with a very still head under the eyes.
क्या हुआ? जो डाला तो मैंने डालो दोबारा.
On most occasions when he's been invited to bowl, Ankit has done more than a decent job for Team Gangsters. He's been very reliable, very consistent. On that occasion, quite short. Looking to steer the ball into that third man area, missing the line completely, playing the shot a little too early. In most of the matches, Ankit Agarwal has bowled from the in-orbit end. But tonight in this seventh match for the team is decided to bowl from the infinity. And end of the second Sejal group over 6 runs for the loss of one Ketal Sanya construction wicket. That's a very good line. A very charged up Ayush Agarwal bowling his second over. Almost nailing the Yorker there, getting some late movement into the batsman, nicely dug away by Vinit Karani. There is so much of breeze blowing across, and that is really assisting the seam bowlers. Definitely the seam bowlers will command respect in this kind of a situation. These conditions will definitely aid the seam bowlers. Oh, once again getting the batsman into an awkward position. Is getting that awkward bounce tonight. He's looking more than a handful here. That full toss ball nicely put away. That had to be sent into that Cryptomania boundary fence. That was begging to be hit away. This man obliges. With that boundary, the score now on to 10. 10 for 1. We are into over number 3. A little uppish, but no harm done. A bit of a misfield resulting in one extra run being taken. With that couple, the score now on to 12. 12 for 1. We are into the third Sejal group over. Big thank you to our boundary sponsor, that is Cryptomania, the web series. The sixer sponsor, Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand. The wicket sponsor, Ketal Sanya Construction. And the over sponsor, Sejal Group. Oh, very well bowled. Almost cut to Vinit Karani into 2. Just look at that awesome seam presentation. End of one more exciting over. The scoreline at the end of the third Sejal group over, it is 12 for 1. One of the main characteristics of the bowling of Ankit Agarwal is that he's very consistent with his line and length. Right to the tournament, he's been more than decent. Ankit Agarwal in most matches is bowled with a new ball. The only change tonight is that it's been a switch in ends for Ankit Agarwal this match. In all the other matches, he's started with the new ball from the other end. Maybe looking at the flow of the breeze, Ayush was handed over the ball from the other end, and this is straight down the throat of the man in the deep, and the big daddy Aniket Kawade takes a nice catch. One more man bites the dust. Both the opening batters back in the pavilion. That's a fantastic start, and in comes Naik, Pramod Naik. Getting into a very good position, and just look at that fantastic way Pramod Naik has got off the mark. That's a shot of a man in great form. That Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 17 for 2. Pramod Naik has been used as a floater right to this tournament by the senior management of team Gladiators. A couple of occasions he's opened the batting, he's come down the order, he's come into bat in the middle order, he's come into bat at number 4 position, number 3, so he's been used as a floater. Off the outside edge, that might run away and go crashing into the Cryptomania boundary. The moral victory for Ankit Agarwal, but 4 welcome runs to the credit of team Gladiators. Score at the end of 4 Sejal group overs. It is 21 runs for the loss of 2 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. Team Gangsters have won the toss, and they've inserted the opposition in. Ayush has been halted, and in comes Kshitij Ladia, the left arm round the wicket bowler, to be bowling from the in-orbit end.
वहाँ से चल रहे हूँ.
That big responsibility on the shoulders of Kshitij Ladia. The last season, right to the tournament, he was used as an impact bowler. A slow turn on offer. Oh, this could be close. We'll have to wait and watch. The finger goes up. No, says the umpire, just would like to confirm. Maybe the gloves hit the stumps before the ball could arrive. So all is well that ends well. No harm done. For a moment, everybody in the camp of Team Gladiators had their heart in the mouth. From the end where Kshitij Ladia is bowling, is getting some slow turn off the wicket, and even that seam bowler Ayush Agarwal got some good assistance. So yes, there is something in this wicket which is aiding both the spinners and the seamers. The weather conditions are really adding to the spice here as far as bowling attack is concerned. A very good toss to win. That is Abhishek Gosalkar in that extra cover region inside the circle. 23 for 2. We are into over number 5. One ball to go. He's bowling very slow to the air. A short turn man in place and a man in that covers region. A sweeper point. Backward up point. That's the field on the offside. The orthodox mid-off fielder. Oh, what a delivery. That's a good starter there for Kshitij Ladia. End of over number 5. The scoreline reads 23 runs. Oh, one more time, some hesitation there. They'll have to be spot on with their calling. For the second time, they have really miscalled. A very good timing on that shot. That is one of his favorite shots. He's very strong square of the wicket. Offering the full face of the bat, and one more time, a bit of a misunderstanding. Do they get a cryptomania boundary as an overthrow? We'll have to wait and watch. The ball has kept the man interested. That's a good effort by the fielder there. That is what you call a more than 100% commitment in the field. But what's happening out there? That is horrendous calling there. They got to really sort out that calling issue in the quickest of time. You do not want to be losing one more wicket at this stage, courtesy being run out. That would really be a total disaster. 26 for 2. Once again, a bit of hesitation. This was looking on the cards, as I mentioned earlier. They had to sort out this issue. This is horrendous calling. This is a cardinal sin. Nobody's going to be forgiving both these batters. That is disastrous calling. No point in arguing now. That batter has to really take that dejected walk back to the pavilion. One more man bites the dust. The cream of the top order for Team Gladiators is back in the pavilion. One more Keith Alsania concession wicket. 26 runs for the loss of 3K Talsania construction wickets. The incident of the last delivery that really will have to be a disaster for team Gladiators. Oh, one more time, this could be a disaster. We'll have to wait and watch. The finger goes up. Two run-outs in two deliveries. Is Raghav Ramchandran the culprit tonight? This is unbelievable stuff. आपातकालीन स्थिति इस वक्त बन चुकी है टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए. बहुत ही खराब क्रिकेट. पता नहीं किस लफ्जों में इस इंसिडेंट को बयां करूं. खराब क्रिकेट, इतना तो बिल्कुल मैं कहना चाहूंगा. चौथे विकेट का पतन हुआ है. आनंद संघा जो कि आज विकेट कीपिंग करने वाले हैं, पहले गेंद पर रन आउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस. इस वक्त सभी की निगाहें बनी हुई है राघव रामचंद्रन पर. इज अंडर द रडार. Oh yes, so by the look of the body language of team Gangsters, maybe there was that nick in it. End of the over from Chirag. The score, the end of 7 overs, that is 38 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Bowling from the corner of the crease, angling the ball into Sushil Patil. Cryptomania boundary. Bit of a problem adjusting his line to the left-handed batsman. This time better into the stumps. Sushil Patil will definitely be playing the waiting game, will be treating the bowling on merit at the moment. The need of the hour is to make sure that they do not lose any further wickets at this stage. The single takes the score to 45. We are into the eighth schedule group over. 3 balls to come. He was beaten there, closing the face of the bat a little early. The top edge, the ball falling in no man's land. When it's not your day, this kind of shots can land into the fielder's hands. Fortunately, no harm done for Sushil Patil. He remains to be the key player in this kind of a situation. If anybody can bail the team out of trouble, that has to be Sushil Patil. Raghav Ramchandran, one more player who's got great potential, great caliber. He makes the art of batting look so easy. He's got that extra time to play the shots. That's the hallmark of Raghav Ramchandran. End of over number 8. 47 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Easy pickings. Karan Singh Walia being brought into the attack. The shot of length delivery outside the off stump. The kind of field that has been set. Those are easy pickings. 50 runs up on the board. 51 for 5. Sushil Patil to face Karan Singh Walia. 52 for 5. The ninth schedule group over has got underway. Karan Paji bowling from the in-orbit end. Testing times here for Team Gladiators. They are in rough waters, in hot waters. Winning the toss, Team Gangsters have put the opposition in the driver's seat at the moment, with half the team back in the pavilion. They're calling the shots here, Team Gangsters, at the moment. A change in line that was into the middle and leg stump. Bowling very slow to the air, not giving any extra pace. Karan Singh Walia is known for his military line and length. Too short on that occasion, ample time for Raghav Ramchandran to get into a good position, pulling it in front of square, some protection in the deep. We'll have to be happy with a single to take the score to 54 for 5. The last delivery coming up in over number 9. Adjusting to a left and right hand combination, that's going to be a bit of a challenge for Karan Singh Walia. In this crisis situation, Sushil Patil looking to take those singles, keep the strike rotating. End of the 9th Seychelles group over. 55 for the loss of 5 Talsania construction wickets. Big thank you to our title sponsor, that is JD and Shubham Developers. Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Dipal Shah. Thank you to Cryptomania, the web series, for being the boundary sponsor of this tournament. Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand, the sixth sponsor. K. Talsania Construction having sponsored the wickets to be falling in this tournament. And Case and the Sejal Group, the over sponsor. With the drinks into a last over. Suryansh being brought into the attack, over number 10. What a delivery there. Suryansh. Oh, that wasn't too away from Karan Singh Walia. He stationed himself in that slip position exactly to counter that kind of a shot. Kleptomania boundary that was begging to be hit away, too loose. That Kleptomania boundary takes the score to 61. The last ball coming up before the drinks interval. Suryansh into his first over. Man on strike is Raghav. A little late on that one. End of the 10th Sejal group over. That is 62 runs for the loss of 5K Talsania construction wickets. Welcome back. 62 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Karan Singh Walia will continue. The man on strike, Sushil Patil, and the man on the non-striking end, that is Raghav Ramchandran. The key thing for Team Gladiators will be to stay the course. They need to play out those 20 overs. Looking to treat the bowling on its merit, giving that delivery the due respect, not wanting to take any chances. It's not looking to manufacture any kind of extraordinary shots, just going by the book. A bit of a fumble there. One extra run taken. Such a good delivery there. And that was off the bat, so there was a chance in it. Maybe a half chance. 66 for 5, over number 11 underway. Karan Singh Walia bowling to Sushil Patil, a left-hand, right-hand combination at the wicket for Team Gladiators. Raghav and Sushil. Too short and gets the treatment that it deserved. That was a rank bad delivery. Nicely put away into that Cryptomania boundary fence. 70 for 5 over that boundary. And nudging it round the corner, Sushil Patil. The man in that backward of square leg area, that is Abhishek Gosalkar. End of 11 overs, 71 for 5. A resurrection job being undertaken by Karan Singh, Sushil Patil and Raghav Ramchandran. Oh, that's a good delivery. Definitely this wicket has so much to offer. The wicket has something in it for everybody. A very sporty wicket tonight. Suryansh to Raghav now. Some bite in the surface as far as the spinners are concerned. You got to impart those extra revolutions. Oh, what a delivery. Almost got to the defenses of Raghav Ramchandran. Was a little late on that one. Fortunately getting his bat down in the nick of time. 72 with half the team back in the pavilion. Testing times. And not an easy wicket to bat on, especially when you come in after half the team in the pavilion. You got to stay put at the wicket. You've got to make sure that you do not lose any further wickets. And that is why Sushil Patil is being so watchful. What a delivery. No footwork in it at all. And that should have been played on the front foot. Looking to get your big front foot forward to the pitch of the delivery to negate and kill whatever spin there was in that delivery. A little circumspect. He was indeed tentative on the location. End of the 12th Sejal group over, 74 runs for the loss of 5 Ketal Sanya concession wickets. Looks for money in that short man area. At the moment, happy to tick the scoreboard in the form of singles, not taking any undue risk there. That is Sushil Patil. 75 for 5. And that's a 50-run partnership between both these batters of 39 balls. So a decent resurrection job being accomplished by Sushil Patil and Raghav Ramchandran. Looking to claw their way back into the match. Exactly the kind of partnership that Team Gladiators wanted in this kind of a situation. Nudging it round the corner, that has kept Abhishek Gosalkar interested. He makes a dash for it. Saving 2 runs for the team. With that couple, the score now on to 78. Coming to inside the line, Sushil, that had pitched outside the leg stump, so no harm done. Mohan Mittal behind the stumps for Gangsters. Sushil Patil is really being very watchful. Is looking to guard this wicket. A little too extra cautious there, Sushil Patil. Score after 13 overs, 79 for 5. Watching Sushil Patil step out, Suryansh put the ball into his pads, making sure that he does not get any room. 1 run in the form of a leg bite to take the score to 80. Now this partnership is in an excess of 50 plus now. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Team Gladiators, looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. Putting a sort of a band-aid on the situation here. A bite in the surface for the spinner, juice in the wicket for a seam bowler. Oh, misses out. That was such an easy stumping chance there. The batsman was beaten all ends up. Such a beauty of a delivery from Suryansh. It's a good battle out there, Suryansh versus Raghav. Suryansh is looking to get into the mind of Raghav Ramchandran. At the moment, he's having that upper hand. Oh, that goes past Karan Singh Walia. He has given up the chase. That's a Cryptomania boundary that is adding a salt to injury. 84 for 5. 2 balls to come in over number 14. The final ball coming up in over number 14. That over belonged to Suryansh. Raghav Ramchandran was looking to get on the top of Suryansh, but at the end of the over, definitely this man had the upper hand. The score after 14 overs, 84 for the loss of 5 wickets. Cryptomania boundary has been signaled there. Poor fielding. Sushil Patil wants to be there at the wicket till the very last delivery of this innings. He's being very cautious. '89. Sweeping well, but straight to the fielder. 90. Good timing on that one. One more Cryptomania boundary. Both these batters are accumulating some fighting runs here. End of the 15th Sejal group over. The bottom hand coming into play. That single takes the score to 96. Time and again he has looked to employ that sweep shot. He likes to play that shot. 97 for 5. Raghav on to a fighting 35 of 34 balls. And Sushil is on to 37 of 32 balls. Nishit Mittal in that mid-on area. 98. Oh, that was a killer shot. Chetak Ply 6. 100 runs up on the board for team Gladiators. The first 6 of the match. What a shot. Super timing. The perfect sweep shot. 108 with that Cryptomania boundary. Inching towards a fighting half century. Raghav 109 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 16 overs. Kshitij Ladia. Oh, that is high and handsome. That is terrific timing. Can the fielder get underneath the ball? No ways. Cryptomania boundary. That is the half century for Raghav Ramchandran. A good comeback delivery. Over number 17 underway. 113. If they can get to 140 plus, that would be a job very well done. In fact, they might be eyeing 150 plus with the way both these batters are set and the kind of partnership that they've given birth to. Bite in the surface. This is exactly where you want the ball to be landing. Even Sushil Patil will be now looking to play that explosive cricket. Now the big runs will have to be plundered from both the ends, not just one end. The foundation has been laid. They are out of the woods. There is no doubt about it. Back in the match. End of the 17th Sejal group over, 115 for the loss of 5 wickets. That single takes the score to 116 for the loss of 5 wickets. The man on strike now, Raghav. Raghav is 50 plus, 51 to be precise, of 42 balls. Is provided that fighting innings, exactly what the doctor ordered. This has been a fruitful partnership from Sushil and Raghav. 116. Oh, that is sweetly timed, but straight down the throat of Aniket Kawade. He makes no mistake, not able to get the desired elevation. Aniket Kawade picks up the second catch in this match. Raghav Ramchandran back in the pavilion after that fighting knock. One more man bites the dust. The sixth Ketal Sanya construction wicket falling. Going down the leg side, that hurried onto the batsman, was a little late in getting his bat down. The top edge was always going to be a difficult chance. They collect a couple for that. That couple takes the score to 119. The final ball coming up in over number 18. .120 after 18 overs. Oh, this could be one more run out. That's a very good pickup and throw by Suryansh. Hitul Kotari back in the pavilion. Hello. Hello, check. Hello, check. 121 for 7, 18.1 overs. If they get to 145, they will take it. The kind of situation that they were in, that even 100 plus was looking improbable. But now they've got to 121 for 7. What a partnership from Sushil Patil and Raghav Ramchandran. That was a 90-run partnership that really bailed the team out of trouble. The bowlers have got a decent total now to be defending. But yes, the bowling battery of team Gladiators will have to be up to the mark. A good resurrection job being accomplished by Raghav and Sushil Patil. Sushil Patil still going strong. With that, with that, oh, check. With that single, Sushil moves on to 44 of 40 balls. The team total 123. Kshitij Ladia into his third over, 3 balls to go. Enough time for the batsman to cross over for a single. Team Gangsters winning the toss, opting to bowl first. They had Team Gladiators down on the mat. Looking to get to the pitch of the delivery, fetching the ball from outside the off stump, depositing it into that mid-wicket area. Aniket Kawade has fielded very well in that area. He's picked up 2 catches. Gladiators have indeed clawed their way back into the match. You cannot exactly say that Team Gangsters are in the driver's seat. They might be having a little upper hand, but it's been a good fight back by Team Gladiators. That was the last delivery of the 19th over, and Sushil Patil refuses to take that run. The final 6 deliveries coming up, 125. 140 is exactly what they want at the moment. Can they get there? The final 6 balls coming up. It's going to be Ayush to be bowling that last over. The first over that he bowled from the in-orbit end, that was an absolute beauty. He was looking unplayable. So much of juice in the wicket for a seam bowler, so much of bite in the surface for a spinner. That was a fantastic toss to win. And they had Team Gladiators down on the mat. Courtesy that 90-run partnership from Raghav and Sushil, they have kind of made a comeback. Spraying it down the leg side, that would have been the perfect delivery for the right-handed batsman. Sushil Patil likes to play square of the wicket. Literally no backlift. The change in pace, the off cutter, that was too obvious. For that slow delivery to be creating an impact, you got to disguise that off cutter. It's all about not letting that slow delivery be too obvious quite early. 127. A 5 to go. Monish the man on strike. Four balls left, and on at least two occasions he would ideally be wanting to clear the park. Big thank you to our title sponsor JD and Shubham Developers. Is absolutely well set. Is on to 46 or 42 balls. Forget those 46 runs. The time that is spent at the wicket, that has been very fruitful. Cramping the batsman, they well bowled. Three to go, 129 for 7. One 30 with the final two balls coming up in this 20th Sejal group over. 7 Keita Sanya concession wickets have fallen. Definitely is not going to be running to this delivery. He will be looking to play both the deliveries, the final two balls. Monish made him run. 131. And that will have to be described as a fighting knock from Sushil, doing what the team required. Oh, that was a bit of a misjudgment from Suryansh. We all know that is a brilliant fielder. 133, the set target for team Gangsters as they come back to chase the total is 134 runs to win the match. Time for the mid-innings break. The dinner counter is open.
Ready? On Eddie.
Yes, may I request both the umpires to get to the center pitch. Hello, check, hello. स्वागत है आप सभी का मैच नंबर 35 गैंगस्टर्स बनाम ग्लैडिएटर्स। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम गैंगस्टर्स को बनाने होंगे 134 रन। सलामी जोड़ी के रूप में करण सिंह वाली और अनिकेत कवाडे। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए फार एंड की तरफ से दीपन पटेल, क्रिकेट की पाठशाला। एक वक्त ऐसा था जब 5 विकेट्स 25 से 30 रन के अंदर गिरे थे और वो 100 के उस पार भी जाना बहुत ही मुश्किल नजर आ रहा था, लेकिन वो बहुत ही शानदार पार्टनरशिप राघव रामचंद्रन और सुशील पाटिल के बीच, जिसके चलते 133 रनों का लक्ष्य स्कोरबोर्ड पर खड़ा हुआ है। प्ले टाइम। सीधे सीधा आर्म बॉल के साथ अपने स्पेल को मार्गस्थ किया है। नई गेंद के साथ केवल लाइन और लेंथ पर ध्यान केंद्रित करेंगे। नजाकत से खेला अनिकेत कवाडे ने, वो पहला रन प्राप्त किया अपने खाते को खोलते हुए। करण सिंह वाले अब स्ट्राइक पर। स्पॉट ऑन डिलीवरी करण सिंह वालिया के लिए। स्ट्रोक को मैन्युफैक्चर करना चाहा। देखिए दीपन पटेल थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। इस वक्त गेंद को टर्न कराने की कोशिश में नहीं है। कॉर्नर ऑफ द क्रीज के साथ किस तरह से तेज रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज के शरीर की तरफ गेंदों को करे, उस कोशिश में लगे हुए हैं। बहुत ही चतुर गेंदबाज है, हम सभी जानते हैं। बहुत सारे वेरिएशंस उनके पास है, काफी अनुभव भी उनके पास है। दूसरे क्रम के साथ करण सिंह वालिया ने भी अपने खाते को खोला है। कोई पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य तय नहीं करना है, लेकिन टारगेट को अचीव करना है। तो अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलना होगा। बहुत ही सकारात्मक एंटोन के साथ उस कवर ड्राइव को खेला। थोड़ा सा अपी शॉट था, लेकिन गैप में था। बिल्कुल सही नियंत्रण में थे, किसी भी तरह से कोई खतरा नहीं मोला था। अनिकेत कवाडे ने शानदार क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। द बिग डैडी एट द GSC, लेजेंड प्लेयर है गुड़गांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए। बाबा की, दीपन पटेल की लेगेसी को आगे ले जाने के लिए काफी युवा प्रतिभाशाली प्लेयर्स उभर कर आए हैं। तो GSC क्रिकेट सेफ हैंड्स में है। बहुत ही तगड़ी कंपटीशन भी है GSC पर, और इसी वजह से चाहे फिर वो ओपन कैटेगरी टूर्नामेंट हो, 45 प्लस टूर्नामेंट हो, nobody is taking the spot for granted. That's the kind of competition we have at the GSC. So everybody's got to go through that process, put in those hard yards, look to keep on improving at all times. Match after match, tournament after tournament, season after season. Score at the end of the first over is 6 for none. Monish to operate with the new ball from the infinity end. The man on strike, that is the co-owner of the team and the skipper, Karan Singh Walia. As I've been mentioning that there is something in this wicket for even the seamers and the spinners as well. Juice in the wicket as far as the seamers are concerned, bite in the surface as far as the spinners are concerned. Exquisite timing, connecting the ball with the meatiest spot of the bat, and that sound that was created will make Aniket Kawade feel much better. That is the sound that you want to listen as a batsman. That is music to your ears. The delivery went to the sole man on the offside in the deep. The change in pace, well disguised. The very experienced customer, Monisha. Putting it in front of square this time to the man in that deep mid-wicket area. That single takes the score to 9. The kind of wicket that we have on offer, it's not going to be a cakewalk for the batsman. You got to apply yourself. Terrific shot. One bounce crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. Almost walking into that shot as if we knew what kind of a delivery this man was going to be dishing out. Spot on with his intent and super timing, offering the full face of the bat. Although he stepped out, what he had to offer was a straight bat. 13 for none. Getting started on the right note. Oh, this is the vintage big daddy of the GSC. Baba at his best. Just a look at the minimum effort for a premium Cryptomania boundary result. The weight transfer, the trigger movement as he leaned into that shot, the still head, everything was picture perfect. Looks like he's in the mood to deliver one more masterpiece here. इस मैदान पर जो हम सभी के लिए घरेलू मैदान है, कितने सीजन से अनिकेत कवाड़े ने इस मैदान को अपना आशियाना बनाया है. He's been the architect of so many famous wins. Can he produce one more masterpiece tonight? Yes, I mentioned earlier, is setting up a legacy here for the talented youngsters to carry forward. Karan Singh Walia facing Dipan Patel. This should be a good battle. Mountain of an experience with him, Dipan. In every match, I'm not too sure, but most of the matches is bowled with a new ball from that very end. Not easy to be bowling as a spinner with the new ball unless you've been practicing regularly. See, Baba did not play for the spin there. He just covered the angle of that delivery coming into his body. Not playing for the turn at all. Just looking to close in on those angles. That's good technique. In a jiffy, they are on to 19. Now, such a good crowd has gathered here, although it's been a late start. In spite of that, we've got dedicated fans from across both the camps. Dangerous shot to be playing to that kind of a delivery to go on the back foot. That is flirting with danger, getting his bat down in the nick of time. When the sun sets, the GSC comes alive with its cricket. That's the day-to-day affair at the GSC as far as the T20 is concerned. It's all about your state of mind. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery! The batsman beaten all ends up. What's happened out there? उस डिलीवरी के साथ चारों खाने चित किया अनिकेत कवाड़े को. बहुत ही शानदार गेंद थी. तीन सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद रन संख्या है 20 रन. (102 deliveries and 114 runs to win the match. Looking to lay a foundation here both these accomplished batters. (20 for none). The target is 134 runs to win the match. Not a mountain to climb. It's a tricky surface, but the way Aniket Kawade has come out all guns blazing, it's looking a different ball game. Was in an awkward position, the ball landing in no man's ball. In fact, it beats the man in that extra cover region for a cryptomania boundary. Oh, that's a super shot. Picking up the length of the delivery quite early, that was the key, and that is exactly why he could get into a good position and just murder it. 25 for none. The back of length delivery. Not such good timing on that shot. We are into the fourth Sejal group over, 26 for none. Monish bowling from the infinity end, the man on strike, the captain and the co-owner of the team, that is Karan Singh Walia. Manthan Patil, the young gun, in the end saves 2 runs for the team. That must have hurt him. 28 for none. Now for this kind of a refreshing approach from Aniket and Karan Singh Walia, team Gladiators have to offer a counter. That's a swashbuckling shot, but depending the deep, will have to be content with only a single, and end of the over from Munish. Score after 4 Sejal group overs, 29 for none. Will Aniket Kawade's romance with the venue continue? Is off to a good start, but still early days. Sushil Patil being brought into the attack from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, it's going to be Karan Singh Walia. Both the batters are sporting that number 1 jersey. Very rare. 2 players of the same team, and especially that same opening pair sporting that same jersey number. Sushil to Karan. Oh, that was a premeditated shot from Karan Singh Walia, as if he made up his mind a little early. You do not want to be committing yourself early. Let the ball come out of the hand of the bowler. Watch it late. 30 for none. We have Mr. Ram, Sunil Raheja, Amarkan Jain, Shrivals Kumar, Sushil Gautam watching the proceedings, enjoying the match. It's a good battle at the moment. What a shot. That is too easy. Too easy for Baba, especially when he's in this kind of a mood. He will not spare the loose deliveries. नहीं बख्शेंगे आपको जब इस तरह की गेंदबाजी करोगे. और एक करारा क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका निकलता हुआ अनिकेत कवाड़े के बल्ले से। इस तरह के रवैये के पीछे सोच यही है कि इस लो स्कोरिंग मैच को आखिरी लम्हों तक न ले जाए। केवल एकमात्र ये सोच हो सकती है अनिकेत कवाड़े की, क्योंकि अगर क्रिकेट इतिहास देखें तो लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस में कभी कभी विपरीत नतीजे देखने को मिलते हैं। करण पाजी भी सकारात्मक अंदाज में इस इनिंग्स को सजाते हुए। बढ़िया शॉट, वो गेंद करण सिंह वालिया की रेंज में थी। तेज तर्रार क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री। ये वाला शॉट करण पाजी को बड़ा आत्मविश्वास दे जाएगा। 5 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद 39 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। इस सकारात्मक अंदाज के लिए किस तरह की जवाबी कार्रवाई करते हैं टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स, ये देखना होगा। काफी विचार विमर्श के बाद प्रमोद नायक को गेंद थमाई है। थोड़ा सा आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स सोचना होगा और उसी कोशिश में लगे हुए दीपन। ग्लैडिएटर्स एक ऐसी टीम है जो आसानी से घुटने नहीं टेकेगी। हथियार इतनी आसानी से नहीं डालती है टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स, तो कोशिश करेंगे। ये जो आक्रामक रंग पेश किया है अनिकेत और करण पाजी ने, वो थोड़ा सा अचंभित करता हुआ टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स की सलामी गेंदबाजों को। तो गेम प्लान ए ने काम नहीं किया है ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए, अब गेम प्लान बी के साथ उतरना होगा। 39 रन बन चुके बिना कोई विकेट गिरे। स्वीपर पॉइंट पर मंथन पाटिल। जब प्रमोद नायक रनआउट हुए थे काफी नाखुश थे। कुछ वर्ड्स एक्सचेंज किए राघव के साथ। बढ़िया शॉट, क्या बात है। इस तरह के मूड में जब बाबा होते हैं तो उन्हें रोकना मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन सा होता है। वो शॉट करण पाजी ने लगाया, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट। सेट हो चुके दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। वो क्रिकेट की गेंद बहुत ही जल्द फुटबॉल जैसी नजर आती हुई। देखिए इस वक्त मेरे ख्याल में दोनों ही बल्लेबाज टारगेट की तरफ नहीं देख रहे, मैदान पर उतरते अपना सकारात्मक क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, बड़ी बेफिक्री से खेलते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। बारी किनारा लेकर 4 रन्स मिलेंगे। पूरे नियंत्रण में नहीं थे, लेकिन पूरी तरह से 100% एफर्ट लगाई थी उस स्लैश शॉट में। व्हेनेवर यू स्लैश हार्ड, ऐसा कहा जाता है, और वैसा ही कुछ करण सिंह वालिया ने किया। जो गलती की प्रमोद नायक ने वो ये थी कि रूम दिया। T20 गेम में गलती के लिए गुंजाइश बहुत ही कम होती है। नो रूम फॉर एरर, नॉट इवन द स्लाइटेस्ट मार्जिन। Karan Singh Walia is looking to match Aniket Kawade shot for shot. Runs coming in thick and fast from both the ends. This kind of a positive start will cool the nerves in the camp of Team Gangsters, and it's a happy unit at the moment. Driven downtown. That was too far away from Vinit Karani. 50 runs up on the board in the quickest of time. All the wickets in hand. An auspicious start here for Team Gangsters. Just what the doctor ordered. The first wrong step, but fortunately the ball landing in no man's zone. End of that expensive over from Pramod Nayak. End of the Sejal group power play, 51 for none. $83 required of 84 balls, less than run a ball. Aniket Kawade is that rock star player, rock solid. On the other hand, as far as Karan Singh Walia is concerned, his stocks as a batsman have been on the rise the last couple of seasons. He's tasted reasonable success as a batsman, and now he's greedy for more success. He's greedy for more runs. That's the kind of hunger that you require as a batsman, because runs is the only currency you want to deal in. Karan Singh Walia made his debut in the 45 plus tournament the last season. A couple of very fine players are going to be making their debut this season. The likes of Saket Adhikari, they're going to be playing the 45 plus tournament. This partnership has really been eye-catching, and both the batters have really exhibited a crisp timing. A very refreshing approach. They're not letting the nature of the wicket affect their psyche. They're just going out. They've gone out there and they're playing the natural game. It's going to be Raghav. He's a rhythm bowler. When he's in good rhythm, he can be a handful. There is no doubt that Raghav can bowl those magic deliveries time and again. But what he's got to do best is make sure that he does not dish out those ordinary deliveries. That is where he's got to be a little careful. He's capable of producing those wicket-taking deliveries. Such a good talent, Raghav Ramchandran. Is an ideal example as to how one should balance studies and sports. The ideal man to go out there and have a chat with is Raghav Ramchandran. The way he balances his studies and his cricket. He's coming out of an injury to his fingers, and that is why that was a half-hearted effort. Otherwise, on any other day, Raghav would have stopped that ball in his follow-through. Too short to be putting Aniket Kawade in any kind of a spot. As a leg spinner, you want to put the ball coming down from that above the eye level of the batsman. You want the batsman to be looking up as the ball comes down. So that delivery, that flight has to be above the eye level of the batsman. If it's in front of the eyes, it's not going to be a problem at all. A 8.5 out of 10 for that appeal from the man in that third man area. Looking to stay in the game. That is one way of cheering the team. That's Manish. Team Gangsters are on a cruise mode at the moment. They have to do something out of the blue here, Team Gladiators, to upset the juggernaut of Team Gangsters at the moment. Better. There was some drift in that delivery and he had to play all around it, Aniket Kawade. For somebody like Raghav to create an impact, he's got to get that drift and loop going for him. Score after 7 Sejal group overs, 59 for none. Karan Singh Wale is on to 30. That's a quick fire 30, and that till this point in time in the tournament, that will have to be one of his best knocks. As a batsman, he really got off to a very ordinary start, but now growing in confidence. Looking to make a statement out here tonight. Karan Singh Walia is looking to match Aniket Kawade shot for shot. Manish being introduced into the attack from the infinity end. Baba the legend facing Manish. The Border Gavaskar Trophy goes back to Australia after 10 years. Putting the ball into that wideish mid-wicket area. Team Gladiators will have to be more proactive. They'll have to make things happen. Not the kind of a situation where you can be on your back foot. Got to take the initiative, look to make things happen. Dipan knows it, Sushil Patil knows it. I've already given him an 8.5. How many more he wants? That's a good delivery. The team Gangsters have started off like a Ferrari. A bit of a hesitation. In the end, they collect the single easily. 7.4 overs, 63 for none. That was maybe worth a shout. Maybe catching Baba on the wrong foot for once. Well bowled. Manish has got that X factor about his bowling. Not easy to pick him up. So when he's on a song, he can pose a challenge or two. That's the kind of a bowler Manish is. Quite an interesting character. End of 8 overs, 63 for none. Not exactly a flying start, but yes, you got to describe it as a breezy start. The good news is that they have got all wickets in hand. Raghav continues. That kept Manish interested, but the ball had enough wheels on it to go over the Cryptomania boundary fence. A streaky boundary. 4 byes it is. .67. The short turn man is quite fine. Oh, what a delivery. That really wide of a length. That is what you call biting off the surface. That must have landed on the seam. Clean bowled him. getting his act together. He fired that one in the block hole, nailing it. The first K. Talsania construction wicket. That's a big fish in the net. Karan Singh Walia after that purposeful and intentful innings on his way back to the pavilion, and in comes Chintan. Have they ripped off that pound of flesh with that wicket of Karan Singh Walia? That remains to be seen. Anyway, this is exactly the vital breakthrough that they were looking forward to. They've got it now. So that wicket should really spur them up. In the midst of conversation and a huddle there, looking to pump up one and all. That is Deepan Patel. The key for Team Gladiators is to keep the pressure going now and make sure that they keep picking up wickets at regular intervals. Can they take the match deep, Team Gladiators? They're playing the last league match, and on the other hand, Team Gangsters very comfortably placed at the number 2 spot on the points table. They have one more league match to come after this. They are in a happy space. Team Riders leaps and bounds ahead of the rest of the lot. The only team in the tournament to be having a 100% winning ratio. Team Riders, 7 wins out of 7. No debate as to who's going to be the number 1 team at the end of the league format. Ideally, that was the wicketkeeper's catch, but the wicketkeeper was behind the batsman. For a moment, he was in no sight of the ball. He reacted late. After that late reaction, the only guy who could have come under the ball, that had to be the bowler. But yes, he was a little disappointed. Truly, it was a wicketkeeper's catch to start off with, but he was behind the batsman and he didn't know where the ball had gone. And maybe if Raghav had to dive forward, that could have been an opportunity. Easy pickings. Cryptomania boundary. A wonderful stroke player, that is Chintan. He's got all the shots in the book. In this tournament, he's got 180 plus knock, if I'm not mistaken, and that was really a checkered innings from him. Truly a batsman with very good potential. Just look at the way Chintan played it so late. He was in total control. Not an easy shot to be playing to somebody like Raghav with the ball coming in at a fast clip. The score after 9 Sejal group overs, 71 for 1. At the moment, Team Gangsters are calling the shots. There is no doubt about it. The last over before the drinks interval. At the moment, Aniket is looking like a tenacious player with a capital T. He's in the zone. When he's in this kind of a mood, he generally wants to carry his bat. Manish will continue after that exciting first over. They've got two young guns in the team there, Manthan Patil and Raghav Ramchandran. Interesting start to his spell. The job for Manish is to bowl that agitating line and length. Quite interesting. Anand Sangai has been a bit of a hesitation. This could be close. That required a direct hit. The wrong call from Chintan almost gave away his wicket. That would have been a disaster. Anand Sangai is the wicketkeeper there, and he's also registered himself as a wicketkeeper for the 45 plus tournament. Anand Sangai. So Anand Sangai will go down under the hammer as a wicketkeeper in the wicketkeeping category. End of 10 Sejal group overs. The scoreline is 75 for 1. Time for a short break.
कौन है रे?
Happy with a single. 77. Stopping and turning. That was exactly the case when Kshitij was bowling. So when you bowl slow to the air and if you happen to make that ball land on the cross seam, that will stop and come. This is exactly what I was saying. The loose deliveries have to be cut away. That's that one problem area. He's got that enough time to be a genuine all-rounder. Definitely, even if he prospers as a bowler, he's always going to be that batting all-rounder. Good comeback delivery. So he's absolutely capable of bowling those good deliveries. Just requires more consistency. That's all. $84 for one. The final ball coming up in the 11th Sejal group over. Well bowled. Well kept by Anand. End of 11 overs, 84 for the loss of 1 wicket. 50 required of 54 balls. $85. Going about his job just like any other day in office, Aniket. Picking up the match situation and making sure that there are no hiccups on the way. Holding fort at one end. Manish cannot believe it. Kleptomania boundary. Kleptomania boundary to take the score to 89. Good pickup shot. They have protection there. He's got an electric range of shots, Chintan. Truly a wonderful stroke player. For his confidence to go skyrocketing, he's got to spend a good time at the wicket. He's got to stay there for a long time, as long as he can. Score after 12 overs, 91 for the loss of just one wicket. Dipan coming back for his second spell. The 2 overs that is bowled so far have gone for 9 runs without picking up a wicket. Baba holding fort at one end, playing solid cricket. Oh, what a juggling performance. Oh, that is incredible. Good hands. Good hands. And 92 for 1. It's posing a threat here, Dipan. What an over from Dipan. Trying out a couple of variations there, putting Chintan in a spot. 42 runs required of 42 balls. Cryptomania boundary in the form of leg byes. 96. Yes, to a certain extent, Manish has the brakes on. Cryptomania boundary, 100 runs up on the board. 34 required of 38 balls. 9 wickets in hand. Aniket Kawade shutting the doors on a comeback. One oh one. Cryptomania boundary. Well and truly on their way towards getting to the winning post. 14 overs, 105. 36 balls, only 29 to win, now with the 9 wickets in hand. Kleptomania boundary, that's too easy. The rank half for volley being dispatched away into the Kleptomania boundary fence. With that boundary, he moves on to 49. With that single, the score now on to 110. Score after 15, 110. 24 required of 30 balls. Chintan has not been his free-flowing self tonight. It's been a bit of a struggle. A triple 1 for 1. For Nelson Mark, they've lost just 1 wicket. It's already 12 a.m. and it's the birthday of the legendary all-rounder, one of the greatest cricketers, Kapil Dev. Wishing Kapil Paji a very happy birthday. Thank you, Shivals. What a shot! Terrific into his range and it dispatches the ball out of the park. Chetak Ply 6. That 1983 World Cup win really changed the whole scenario. To defeat a team like West Indies twice in that World Cup, that was extraordinary. So many Kodak moments in that 1983 World Cup final. Balwinder Singh Sandhu getting Gordon Greenwich clean bowled. He left that delivery. That catch by Kapil Paji to dismiss Vivian Richards. Score after 16, 118. केवल और 16 रनों की जरूरत है 24 गेंदों में. A big thank you to our title sponsor, JD and Shubham Developers, Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Dipal Shah. The associate sponsors, Cryptomania, the web series, Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand, K. Talsania Construction, and Sejal Group. Thank you to the sponsors on behalf of Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the chairman of the cricket chairman. $118. What a shot. Just look at the way he clears the ground. That is Chintan breaking the shackles. Terrific shot. Chetak Ply 6, 124. Only 10 required of 22 balls. On the threshold of a confident win. One extra run to take the score to 125. The writing is on the wall. Only 9 more required. That will be a big ego boost. Clean bowled. If you've done your homework, you would know that Raghav will dish out exactly that kind of a delivery. And you've got to be ready for that. That is what you call match preparation. Naturally gifted player Chintan. Nishil has been one of the premium batters in this tournament. Just look at the batting lineup of Gangsters. That's an incredible batting lineup. Abhishek Gosalkar waiting in the wings. If I'm not mistaken, Abhishek can play only 3 matches, and this is the 3rd match that is playing. So he cannot take any further part. Yeah, he can play in the playoffs. Couple of innings that is played. Those were masterpieces, mesmerizing innings from Nishil. इस टूर्नामेंट में वाकई में अपनी शानदार बल्लेबाजी से सभी को मंत्रमुग्ध किया है. जो राइजिंग टाइटंस के बनाम निशिल ने जो 119 रन नाबाद बनाए थे केवल 65 गेंदों में, वो सभी का मन लुभाने वाली इनिंग्स थी. जुगराज का वो 140 प्लस, फिर निशिल की वो इनिंग्स, फिर शाश्वत की ये 3 इनिंग्स, द स्टैंड आउट इनिंग्स. Nailing the Yorker. Nailing the Yorker there. Abhishek arriving at the wicket. Aniket Kawade back in the hut after doing the job for the team. Nailing the Yorker there. Raghav. A 50 plus knock by the Big Daddy, once again getting into the act. Every time he walks to the wicket, he wants to be making a contribution. And that is why he does not mind spending those bucks to come down from Dubai. The currency is more interested is the runs, and is accumulating the runs. 126 for 3. Abhishek. And lets it go. And let's have a look at the spell from Raghav. 4 overs, 29 runs, 3 wickets. The only successful bowler. At the start of his spell, I mentioned Raghav is an X-factor bowler. He produces those couple of wicket-taking deliveries. If he can only polish his skills, he will be a big threat. 128. 6 required of 17 balls. Sushil Patil bowling from the combox end. Sushil Gautam has enjoyed the evening because Zian is not there. Oh! Two runs taken. 130. After this match, the journey for Team Gladiators will end here. Quite an interesting over from Sushil. It's a good contest out there. Almost at the brink of a victory. The bottom hand coming into play. Just pushing it with the bottom hand into that mid-on area, picking up a single. 12 में केवल 3 रन्स बनाने हैं. बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर. 7 विकेट्स अभी भी सुरक्षित है गैंगस्टर्स के पास. और एक आत्मविश्वास भरी जीत प्रतीक्षा करती हुई गैंगस्टर्स की. थोड़े से नाखुश होंगे टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के ओनर्स, कैप्टन और थिंक टैंक, क्योंकि दे वर सच अ गुड टीम एंड हार जीत का सवाल नहीं है, किस तरह का क्रिकेट खेला है ये मायने रखता है. तो उस लिहाज से थोड़े से नाराज होंगे अपने आप से, क्योंकि उस टीम की तरफ अगर रुक करे ग्लैडिएटर्स तो कितना पोटेंशियल है वहां पर. Could not really play to their potential in this season. Gladiators, challengers. Looking to delay the inevitable here, team Gladiators. Just look at the field set. Everybody in the single saving position. Can you believe it? They're looking untidy towards the end. Abhishek Gosalkar, of all the people, that is such a soft dismissal. Very rarely do we see Karan Paji at a loss of words. Ayush, the new man in. 2 runs required. That is the end. Ayush knocking off those winning runs, Cryptomania boundary. Congratulations to team Gangsters as they consolidate their positions in the penultimate league match with a very convincing victory. Hard luck team Gladiators. The journey in this tournament comes to an end for team Gladiators, but I'm sure that they will keep making their presence felt right till the 25th of Jan. It's a long season ahead, and they're going to be a part of so many cricketing activities till the mid of June. May I request our cricket committee chairman and the governing council member, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, and the convener of this tournament, Amit Mehrotra, and Amarkant Jain to please get to the center stage. Requesting both the teams to please come along.
कौन है रे?
May I request Mrs. Nasaria to please come on stage. Hello, check. Hello. Welcome to the post-match presentation. Match number 35 has come to an end. Congratulations to team Gangsters for that clinical victory. Hard luck team Gladiators. Dipan Patel was leading a fantastic team. They fall a little short and they will be a little disappointed. They will go back to the drawing board. May I request Dipan Patel to please come up and have a word or two with us. Can we give him a big round of applause? Cricket ki Pathshala, Dipan Patel. For the presentation party, we've got Mrs. Nasaria, Amit Mehrotra, Amarkant Jain and Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Dipan Bhai, बहुत ही बढ़िया टीम आपको दी गई थी, लेकिन कुछ कमी रह गई.
You all are a wonderful team and falling a little short and थोड़े से नाखुश होंगे, आपकी टीम थोड़ी सी मायूसी होगी, क्या कहेंगे?
First of all, congratulations, Gangsters. Well played. Right from the start, they had played very good. And hard luck, our boys, but I think you are all good bunch of cricketers. So probably in the next Premier League, you all can come up and show your strengths. I'm talking about Gladiators. No, but today it was not our day, and they played much better than us. Their bowling, batting, fielding, everything was up to the mark. And somehow or the other we lagged in the batting side. Otherwise, bowling we had also controlled them in 18, 19th overs. So I think bowling was good, but in the batting side we scored a little less.
Hard luck, Dipen. Always a pleasure to be connecting with you. That was a terrific toss to win, and they really got off to a very good start. It's time for me to invite the winning team captain, Karan Singh Walia. करण बाजी, ढेरों अभिनंदन, बहुत ही अच्छी विन और इस विन के चलते और ज्यादा मजबूत आप की ये स्थिति होती हुई और कॉन्फिडेंस भी बिल्कुल अपने सीमाचरण पर है, क्या कहेंगे?
First of all, well played, team Gladiators. I think you're a great bunch of guys. थोड़ी सी polishing और होएगी तो I think next year you will come up better. I hope your owners pick you up again and you come back strong here. और as far as my team goes, I think guys clap for yourself यार. हमारे में कॉन्फिडेंस की कोई कमी नहीं है, हाँ, और हमको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता सामने कौन सी टीम खेल रही है. इट इज जस्ट अवर डेली प्रैक्टिस एंड अवर एग्जीक्यूशन ऑफ द गेम. हम जो सोच के आते हैं, हम जो प्रैक्टिस करते हैं और हम जो पेपर पे लिख के लाते हैं वो हम ग्राउंड पे करते हैं और कर रहे हैं, और इसीलिए सो फॉरगेट एवरीथिंग एल्स, एंजॉय दिस विक्ट्री. दिस इज अ ग्रेट विक्ट्री, दिस इज अ ग्रेट मॉरल बूस्टर फॉर एवरीबडी. दीपेन इज अ वेरी गुड बॉलर. उसके जैसे बॉलर के लिए हम प्लान करके आए, हमने उसको विकेट नहीं दी. Raghav, I think he bowled exceptionally well. Manish was exceptional today, but we played well. We got a good win. It's a good moral booster. And next team will play again, play hard, win good match. We'll go back to the nets and play to our potential. And I think जो भी आज हमारा negative था, हमारी team में सबको मालूम है. We'll come back, we'll work on it, and we'll come back stronger and as a better team for the next match. Thank you.
Congratulations, Team Gangsters. And now it's the time for us to hand over the Man of the Match award. To do the honors, it's going to be Miller Madam, Minalji Nasaria, to give away the Man of the Match award. The Big Daddy, Aniket Kawade, 57 runs and 2 catches. बाबा अपना मैन ऑफ द मैच का किताब मिनल जी के शुभ हाथों से स्वीकार करेंगे. जस्ट लाइक एनी अदर डे इन ऑफिस, इसी तरह के प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेट के लिए ख्याति प्राप्त है बाबा को और इसी वजह से सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं. बाबा, जब कभी आप मैदान पे उतरते हो, बिल्कुल यू प्ले लाइक अ मैन ऑन अ मिशन. एज अ प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेटर यू आर रेजिंग द बार एंड वंस अगेन टुनाइट दैट वाज अ मास्टरपीस.
थैंक यू सर. इसका पूरा क्रेडिट मेरी टीम को है, बिकॉज जो एनर्जी हमारी टीम में है, इट मेक्स अस डू वॉट एवर वी डू ऑन द फील्ड. एंड डिपेंड बाय द चैंपियन. ग्लैडिएटर्स इज ऑल्सो अ चैंपियन टीम. अनफॉर्चुनेटली दे आर ऑन द लूजिंग साइड, बट ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर देयर एवरीवन फॉर देयर नेक्स्ट सीजन. और सब लोग अच्छा खेलेंगे. हमारे लिए आई थिंक मैन ऑफ द मैच अगर मुझसे बोला जाए, अगर स्टैट्स रिकॉर्ड्स नहीं देख के, तो आई थिंक अंकित वाज द मैन ऑफ द मैच. सो आई वुड लाइक टू कॉल हिम. एंड उसने जो बॉलिंग डाली है स्टार्टिंग के 4 ओवर, इज डिफिकल्ट टू बोल विद प्लेयर्स, गुड प्लेयर्स एट द क्रीज. सो अंकित आपके लिए है. और आप एक बोल दो, हाउ डू यू फील अबाउट द टीम? मैं ही आपको पूछ रहा हूँ.
So I'm a new member. This is my first season, and great team. Thank you, Paji, Aniket, our CSO, CEO, CFO.
Abhishek Gosalkar.
Abhishek. I mean, everyone. Sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed. I didn't expect this to happen. Of course, and the coach, of course. So thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you everyone. 3 cheers, Gangsters.
वाकई में अंकित कोठारी पहले मैच से वो एक काफी दिलचस्प गेंदबाज नजर आए, मेहनत की है और मेहनत अंकित यस मेहनत रंग लाई है। कौशिक भाई, अंकित अग्रवाल यस, नए साल में पहली बार आप मंच पे आए हो, क्लोजिंग रिमार्क्स कौशिक भाई की तरफ से।
No, it's not a closing remarks, but yes, we wish you all a very happy new year. 2025 का साल सबके लिए अच्छा जाए, and you play better and better and better, and every team is playing good. And today, Gangster played a wonderful inning, and hard luck to Dipen bhai, and all the best to the remaining teams. And we have few matches left, and then playoff and finals. और उसके बाद 45 plus, 55 plus, and some box cricket. बहुत cricket आना बाकी है. All the very best.
इस लंबा सीजन है और काफी देरी हो चुकी है। कल ठीक 6:30 बजे टॉस होगा। आज स्केड्यूल के हिसाब से थोड़ा सा लेट मैच शुरू हुआ, लेकिन कल फिर से एक बार 6:30 बजे मिलेंगे। थैंक यू, गुड नाइट, गॉड ब्लेस, टेक केयर।